good morning to you. How are you doing, everybody? I hope you're all having a great day. Hi, Lily. Hello. Metal Gear. Thoughts on AI? We're all going to hell. We're all going to hell in a handbasket. Hello, Rio. How was your evening? How was school? Hi, Timmy. Lily, don't give locations away, sweet pea. I'm not trash. Thank you, Space Nuts. Rio, how you doing? School is not you. Oh, bless you, sweetheart. I was worried. I'm not gonna lie. Did you talk to your parents regarding how you're feeling? Okay, I don't mind you telling me where you've been, Lily, but don't tell us where you're going. Okay, it's all right if you've already been there, but if you're going there, then that's a different kettle of fish. Okay, darling. Good afternoon, Spacey Jane. Actually, it's good morning over here, but I should imagine being wonderful Wednesday. Wonderful Wednesday, and we're going to start ironing, everybody. Yes, we are. As you may be very observant behind me, I have no rig set up yet, but I have cleaned out the iron and I have got the board ready. So we're going to go set it up. Hello, hello. I love you too. George Sinclair, how you doing, my lovely? I love you too, Lily. Darth Trudeau, I think that is such a cool name. I can't do a Canadian accent, but I could imagine Darth Vader, Darth Trudeau, doing a Canadian accent of telling Luke that he wasn't his father in my head. Well, what can I say? Hello, fabulous. Hello, how are you doing? You're landing. Oh, well, then you need to be concentrating, sweetheart, on disembarking and taking care of yourself and having a lovely time. You've got to get through customs now. So good luck, God bless, and see you soon. Well, everyone, I have taken the pain medication. I'm still very, very uncomfortable. I am sore today. I'm not in pain like I was yesterday, where I was hopping from one foot to the other, trying to walk it off. But today it's just, how can I describe it? Imagine that you've repeatedly stood on a piece of Lego attached to a stickle brick. Yeah, after a while it ceases to become painful and it becomes that numb kind of pain. You know it's there, it ain't going away, but what the heck, the laundry ain't gonna do itself. So without further ado, let's get on with it. You're landing in a minute. Okay, Lily. I really want to visit the UK one day. My girlfriend was supposed to go back to St. Petersburg this summer, but now she's staying. St. Petersburg. In Russia? Oh, wow. Hello, Edith. Edith. Oh, Renee. Renee. Edith. Yes, I know. Hello. If you're as old as dirt, you will remember. Oh, Renee. Oh, Renee. Oh, Michelle. I thought we said we weren't going to do religion. Lily Love Red. Merinda. Oh, thank you. I hope I feel better soon. Yeah, Leningrad Oblast. Oh, really, Darth? Wow. Well, I'm glad she's staying with you. Don't worry, Lily. We understand. You've got to go through everything, and trust me, my darling, your parents will be expecting you to be on the ball. Please stop using AI. You're more famous. Am I famous? I don't know. I like using AI, Metal Gear Ghost. I like using it. It has its purpose and it has its place within society, does AI. And I hate to say this, but if you're going forwards in business, you're going to have to embrace the AI at some point because it's not going to go away. Good morning, Tim. Good morning. Hello, Rio. I love you too, Lily. I do. I gave my cat a bath today. Somehow I will survive. Oh dear. Oh dear. Bathing the cat. I've only ever had to do it once. When we had the flea invasion from hell. You're not good. Jackson. How you doing? I love you just like a mam. A mammy. A mummy. All right. I thought I'm going to say. I was going to struggle the other way. How are you, Rio? Yes, I really want to know how you're doing. I'd like to know if you've talked to your parents. I'd like to know if you've talked to a teacher, because it isn't normal to be as depressed as you are, right? I know you're going through some things. I do. I get it. I know that they're your foster parents. Sweetie, you've come this far, right? I particularly know that you can go all the way. You're feeling great today, right? Every day, I want you to realize that every day you're going to get a little bit better and a little bit better. But the only way you can do that, though, is by seeking out some counselling. Okay? I can't help you online. I can only advise you. And I want you to get some serious professional help. No, I haven't talked to anyone and I'm not going to. Well, Rio, how can I get through to you then? If you want to get some help with your depression, you're going to have to get some help. I can't help you here, all these miles away. I can listen, but I can't do anything other than listen. But you're going to have to go and talk to somebody about getting some professional help. You really, really are. And on that note, my darling, I am going to have to go and grab my ironing board and my cloths and check out the size of this bag. That is a lot of ironing. Hobbies work for depression, it helps you. I haven't got time to be depressed. I'm too busy ironing. Okay, I am here. Rebecca Mansell, hello. I don't wear makeup when I'm doing the ironing, darling. It would run all over the laundry and I'd look like a clown. Maya Mia Mo, how are you doing? I don't know why I need makeup. I'd look like, well, I'd be a vision. I would be a vision if I had makeup on. I got ironing later too. Normally it takes 3 to 4 hours. It's a family of 6. I will be ironing for 6 hours today, I reckon. If you're not willing to talk to someone, then you are knowingly allowing it to ruin your life. Speak to someone and get a hobby to makes you feel satisfied in life. Also, stop doom scrolling. Yes, I was depressed for years and had panic attacks. My doctor helped me a lot. See, Rio, we know what we're talking about. We love you dearly and we want to see you get better. And the only way that you can get better is by talking to somebody. It really, really does help, but you need somebody in a room with you working out a plan to get you better. I ought to be a therapist. I really should. You know, ironing therapy. That's what we're going to change this channel to. Therapy. Everybody, grab your engines. No, grab your surfboards and start your engines. Doom scrolling is fun. No, it's not. Trust me on this one. No, it's not. I already am a vision. I would be if I had makeup on. It'd be all over the laundry. I'd be sliding off my face with all the steam we've got here. I'd be frightening you all to death. You'd look at me and you think I were Joker. I don't know who that is, George Sinclair. I'm really sorry. Am I totally not right? You ain't a fairy. You don't act like one. Right, Rebecca. Fair enough. That's my other fairy alias. Montana. Montana? Is that you? Oh my goodness. You need to eat dinner, Rio. I love ironing. Stress breaker, absolutely. Montana, it's freezing where you are. Montana, how the heck are you, my darling? I've missed you. Absolutely. I'm thinking we're going to turn this into ironing therapy. Yes, definitely. Oh, I'm so glad that you're okay. I have no idea what's wrong with these other people. Why are they trolling us? Go. No, no trolling. I said in my little thingy, be nice. I couldn't find the off button yesterday. It disappeared. Montana, I'm good. Pew 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 pew. Okay. There. Put time. I won't be spoken to like that, Saf lad. You do not swear at me on this channel. Ironing therapy. I won't have swearing on this channel. Why can't people do as I've asked? I mean, you want to see swearing? You want me to go back to my military days? I can swear. I could make a sailor blush. I could. I'm sorry, Wi-Fi about to go off. Montana, take care. See you later, sweetheart. Yeah. See you later, sweetheart. Bye, Montana. Bye-bye, darling. You too, my darling girl. I was indeed. And believe me, they want to have a swearing competition. Man, I could make a sailor blush. I really could. And I know a few words that none of you have ever heard before. Oh, work that one out. Guess who's back? Back again. Izzy's back. Tell a friend. Hello, Izzy Wizzy Woo. How are you? Izzy Wizzy, let's get busy. How was camping, honey? Did you have a good time? Congratulations to your son. Tell him we're so proud of him. You have to find joy in life. My joy is cooking and my family. My joy is cooking in my family. Sorry, I read that wrong. I read it as my joy is cooking my family. I thought, I bet they enjoy that, Tim. I'm great. I'm going camping again tomorrow. Are you? Have the best time, honey. Well, that's wonderful. No worries. I'm glad you're going camping, darling. I really, really am. Spacey Jane says, try me. Oh, wow. I know, I do that a lot, actually. I say, try me. You'll like me. I'll grow on you. Food, glorious food. Right, we're at the wrong angle. Ooh, ooh. How's that? And a good cup of coffee indeed. Hello, Brad. How you doing? People these days got to go. I'm going to pack. Just sort of pop on and say hello. You take care of yourself, Izzy Wizzy Woo. I've missed you, and I've missed Montana as well. Sharon was asking after you. She sends her love, and she'll see you soon. All right, my darlings. Ooh, cream Coles milk. I miss you too. Take care. We should be ironing, yeah. Right, first job of the day. Fair enough. They've obviously gone in the washer like this. Jane says she can swear you under the table. The message keeps flagging, so you keep missing it. Oh, I'm not too much of a fan of coffee. I like tea. Kevin, I like tea too. I also like coffee. Oh, it's all right. I won't be swearing on this channel because there are children here, but believe me, I can. Unfortunately, I have a terrible mouth on me, so we won't be doing that on the live now, will we? Hello, GT. How are you doing? You're having waffles and eggs later for breakfast. Tim, that sounds wonderful. Do I look Timor irregular? Timor Egler. Have I said that right? Can I just call you Tim? Can I have 3 Tims? Block your ears and shut your eyes, Pookie. Mommy's about to explode. I can just imagine me saying that. John Boy the Opal King. How did it go at the dentist, John Boy? There, a bit better. That was a difficult collar because it had been bent out of shape. However, not to worry. I think we're at the right angle, aren't we? I just don't feel there. That might work better. Well, my darlings, we have got quite a lot of ironing to get through today, such as life. Perfect ironing angle. I'm currently playing with SSD. Hope that heals up. Are you getting a root canal? I've had a few of those in my time. And then I had to have the teeth pulled out my head. Hammer and chisel usually, and a pair of pliers. Oh, so nice. Back in the day when I was on the CB radio, I went as a mule skinner. That's what everybody called you. Oh my goodness. Well, that's a delightful name. My goodness me. Oh. Skinner. Oh, meow, indeed. So, Rio, I'd really like you to think about going to talk to somebody about your depression. Promise me you'll do that. There we go. A very thin cotton this is. Spacey Jane, I've had one root canal and I fell asleep through the lot of it because the boys were little and I hadn't had much sleep back then. It's not a breeze. I have had root canals, I've had a crown fitted, they've smashed and broken while they've been in my mouth. I've lost 7, 8 teeth, something like that, where they just literally snapped out of my head. I have been in so much pain with my teeth and then the rest of my body going the same way. It's not been a fun time, this menopause. A mule skinner was a man who drove the supply wagons in the 1800s. Oh! I'm so sorry. I thought you were skinning mules. I thought that was awful. Yeah, you're an odd one, Timmy, for liking the dentist. Ria, you like the dentist as well? Wow. I'm afraid of them. Of all the things that I would be afraid of, it would be the dentist. I can handle anything, literally anything but the dentist. You can't see properly. Oh dear. Why is that? Do you wear glasses? The pain is very bad. I second that. Have they given you any pain meds? Oh my darling, I just don't know what to say. Have you tried clove oil? Dab that on the tooth. It might take the edge off it. And good luck. I love the dentist, but loud banging and shouting make me crumble. Make it make sense. You don't like loud noises. You don't like confrontation. I get that. I do, I honestly, for me, it's like if somebody comes at me, there's two ways I can go. I can either burst into tears or I'll lamp them. It's just, there's no in between. Endocone and Panadol. Ooh. Bear hen? Hello, bear hen. That's my two responses. I either burst into tears and then lamp them, or I just lamp them and I don't cry. There's no choice, you know. It's a fine line. No, it's true. I can't help it. It's how I work. It's how my brain does it. 2 minutes. I hated going to the dentist. What got me was being in the waiting room and hearing the hollering and screaming down the hall. Yeah, I get that. And that was just the dentist. Exactly. I know. It's horrendous. I hate the dentist. And my doctor is so lovely. I nearly gave his name away then. Ooh, I shouldn't do that. Mind you, I am rather concerned about going to see the consultant in May. I want to get better and I want to get it sorted, and I'm fed up. Some days are better than others. Right now, at this very moment in time, I'm having an intestinal attack and it's not pleasant. Come on. Well, that's a bit better than what it came to me as. Right, let's get the next one done, and the next one. I've got all these lady shirts to do and they're a pain, but we'll get them out the way first. My mom told me to be a man. My mom told me to be one as well. There we go. Our mothers have a lot in common. I once. Oh, hang on. Hello. Nothing much. You didn't miss much. How was my day? We're just starting. Yeah. Okay, my daughter. She doesn't like me doing, chattering away. She gets a bit, so I just tend to be a bit quiet when she's about. However, everybody, normal service is resuming now. How are you, my loves? How is everything? I hope you're okay. I hope you're feeling a bit better than I am. I was about to tell you about the time I was at school and the school bully decided that I was it. I was the target of the day. You know what I did? I ended up in the headmaster's office for this one. But even he was laughing, trying to tell me off, but laughing at the same time. Yes, my parents were called in. It's the one and only time that I ever got into bother at school. Absolutely. Anyway, I knew that the school bully was coming for me. High school this was. And I thought, I've got no chance, right? Because they were like a lot bigger than me. I was a little wallflower when I was at school. I was a right little mouse, and anyway, this school bully was coming straight for me. It was like watching a bison charging down, and I just thought, I've got no chance, and all my friends left me. I decided at that point they weren't my friends anymore, and they were getting ready to punch my lights out. They really were. So I decided at that point I was going to get my rucksack, and I spun my rucksack, and anyway, the bully was knocked back to the Stone Age and required dental surgery after I'd finished with them. And I did apologize to the parents of the school bully. I do remember doing that. And I remember the headmaster. This headmaster had a run-in with the school bully. Like, everybody was terrified of this person. But because I knocked them clean out, and obviously they needed, it was their front tooth, I chipped it. But, they were coming at me. They were going to punch my lights out. So I had two choices. Did I take the beating or did I get in there first? Well, I decided to get in there first. And I'm glad I did. Because the school bully, after that day, never came near me again. I was legendary. And then, of course, I left high school 35 years ago. And I wonder if the school bully ever thinks about me every time they look at their tooth in the mirror. I wonder. Tomorrow is your Doctor Who day. I'm going to make smoked ribs and potato salad and pimento cheese with a blackberry tart. Oh, that sounds gorgeous, Tim. Yum, yum. Hello, Lisa. No wonder why you were whispering. Yeah, exactly. I'm so sorry. My daughter, she just likes it quiet. My daughter is lovely. She's really lovely. But she just can't wrap her head around the fact that I'm on YouTube, that her mom is on YouTube. It's a bit strange for her. Where is Rio? I think Rio went and had something for their dinner. Please shout out to my friend. What? No, I know who that person was. Thank you, Timmy. I wasn't going to shout it out. So there you go. There's a little bit about me that you didn't know. And believe me, if you stand up to bullies, they don't come back because they might get some more of what they had before. No. My daughter's not afraid of talking. She just finds it weird that her mother is on YouTube. I'm a bit cringe. What do you Gen Zers call us? A bit cringe. That your mother's on here. It's a bit cringe-worthy. Yeah, we're all a bit cringe for you, aren't we? Oh, thank you. Oh, yes. Please do check out Timmy's handbags. Timmy, you are going to be fabulous when you get your channel up and running. I cannot wait. Yeah, apparently I'm a bit cringe because I go on YouTube, according to Gen Z. So there we go, eh? Delicious Bags is going to be my handle. Awesome! I had to really get my... Gosh, I need to put my glasses on some days. Be back in a bit. Okay, Lisa. There. These sleeves are not very good, but they're going to look a darn sight better than when they arrived. Oh, we're at 14 thumbs ups. Gosh, everybody, thank you. That's super kind of you. Blimey. Right, that's the second one done. These do take time to get done properly. It's the material that they're made out of. It's super thin cotton. Very beautiful, but very difficult to iron. There we go. Oh, it's fine. Oh, I'll be back in a bit. Okie dokie. I'll be back in a bit. I've just realised that the washing machine has stopped. And if the washing machine has stopped, then I need to swap. Okay. Right. The postman has been. He has delivered something wonderful, something marvelous. The post. There's a man who lives in this house and his name is Bill, because he gets all the bills for Bill. There we go. I ought to be charging him rent. I handle all his post for him. Be back in a moment, my lovelies. over here. I am back. I am back. How you doing, darlings? I'm sorry, I keep having to nip out with my condition being the way it is. I'm not doing so grand today, but I always look at it like this. At least I'm upright, right? At least I'm here doing the ironing, feeling okay, doing well, as I can do, considering the level of pain I'm in. I've got 2 more of these shirts, I think, and then I will have got through these particular style. They're not the easiest to iron, but they will be beautiful when I'm done. It's such a thin material. I have to be very careful. Monty at the moment is in the back garden having the time of his life, busy playing in a sun puddle and having just a lovely morning. Just so you know, we filled the car the other day, bearing in mind it was 1 week, right? It cost £45 at the pump, and we filled it to the top, okay? But we haven't used as much as we had done in the previous week. We are limiting the amount of journeys that we're doing in our vehicle because the cost of diesel is not changing. It's still 189.9, and I can't see it going down in price. I wondered how you guys are doing, dotted around the country and around the world. How are you managing with the cost of your gas and electric? How are you coping with the cost of your fuel in the car? £235 a month on gas and electric here, and we are around about £140 a month in the car, in the truck. Yeah, somewhere around about there. I totaled up how much we're even spending on Monty getting his food and kitty litter and stuff like that from the pet store, and we're coming in at around about £95 a month, and that's cat food, cat litter, biscuits, and a few of those little dried chicken treat things that he likes, but he doesn't have a lot of those because I don't want him to get too used to treats. There are sometimes food. So, and yeah, that's where we are with that. My food shop per month is coming in at around about £800, roughly. And that's with subsidising the child at university, as well as buying our own groceries and putting a bit to one side and buying all the bits and pieces that I need for the business. So, woohoo! But that is slowly and steadily creeping up. I didn't, we don't want Lord Monty to be known as Lard Monty. Exactly. We don't want him a chunky monkey, do we? So yeah, that's how we're getting through at the moment, and that's not even taking into consideration the cost of council tax, water, and insurances, and the mortgage and everything else. Oh, blimey. Just wondered how everyone else was getting on. I hope you're doing all right, everyone. But those are like basic things. Yeah, 173. So, you know, you're not far off me, sweetheart. You're really not. And I bet you next month, at the end of May, going into June, I bet the prices go up again with the gas and the electric. Just in time, eh? Winter's gonna be freezing in this house. Oh, there we go. I dread to think the cost of fuel going forwards. Did you hear the United Arab Emirates have pulled out of OPEC? Yeah, they are no longer part of the OPEC consortium. So not only have we lost all the fuel that should be coming through the Strait of Hormuz, we've now no longer got the United Arab Emirates supplying OPEC. Good breakfast. Oh, that does sound nice, Tim. A good breakfast starts you up for the day, doesn't it? And I know the waffles and the egg must have been very good indeed. Yes, it does. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day. I believe a barrel of oil currently is £112 a barrel. But I don't know, has it gone up or down recently? I don't know. I haven't seen any new figures recently. put the drying in the dryer. We had a little bit of a background this morning. We did the dishwasher. We've taken care of Montague. We've been working hard with emails. Gloria, hello. Hello, Gloria. Nin. Hello, Gloria. You do remind me of a Van Morrison song. Javid. Hello. Any Old Iron? Yes, indeed. I haven't heard that song in a long time. Yes, you remind me of Van Morrison. He did a song and it was called Gloria. I like Van Morrison. You think you've heard of it? I hope so. It is one of his classics. Oh, we're up to 20. Awesome, everybody. Thank you. Will today be the day that we hit 100 thumbs ups? Challenge. I present you. See what you can do. An antique cast iron. Beautiful. My aunt collects those. She has loads and loads and loads of irons, all from the Victorian era, the Georgian era. She loves irons. Good morning, Johnny. How are you, my darling? Are you enjoying this beautiful day? Yeah, she collects irons. It's her thing. I've inherited ironing from my aunt. I really have. She was actually a qualified seamstress and she makes cassocks for the priests and the clergymen. For different, obviously, she's private. She doesn't do as many now because she has gone semi-retired. But they do come to her when they need things repairing. You know, their outfits and their ceremonial headgear, things like that. She repairs them for them. So yeah. Strange but true. I hope everything good in fairy world. I am sick. I'm sick indoors this morning. Got jabs at 12. Right. And then that will wipe you out for the afternoon. I should imagine, my darling, whilst you sleep off. What are you having in your jabs? Is it like a blood thinner? Maui, hello. You saying, hey, auntie, B12 and blood thinning. Ah, your lip is bleeding, Gloria. Have you nibbled it? At least until 4 p.m. Hello, Sierra. How are you? Don't worry. Maui, I can't do that, I'm afraid. I'm very sorry, but I can't do that, my darling. I'm very sorry. I've got to go. I'm washing my blackberries for the tarts later and still watching. Tim, I cannot wait. I bet these pies are going to be amazing. Is it a blackberry pie or a blackberry tart? One of the two, huh? Sierra, don't worry about disappearing. These things do happen. It's called life, my darling. But don't worry, I'm never offended. Start filming on the 20th of July? Gosh, that's exciting. Tarts, we call them tarts. Sierra, we haven't had it yet. We're going on the 18th of May, which is a Monday night at 7:15. Wish me well. I hope it's good. I hope we get on together. No, blackberry tarts. They're very nice. I do like them. You're getting a doggy on Friday. My goodness. How, wow. Congratulations on becoming a dog mama. Oh, yes, I have got that on the agenda to do. A PO box, yes, indeed. But that will just have to wait until funds allow me to open one. I haven't got the opportunity to do it yet. I wanted to do it for my birthday, but I'm just going to have to be a little bit more patient. But don't worry, my darling, at some point I will open a PO box. But not just yet. These have not been easy shirts, I'll say that. It's a nightmare. As soon as you open one, oh bless you, darling, you don't have to do that. I want you to sell your handbags. I want you to sell them, and I want you to make a really good career for yourself. I know that this is the right track that you're on, Timmy. I really do. I want, more than anything, I want to see you make a success of these handbags. I really, really do, darling. I just want to see you do become a successful businessman, Timmy. That's what I want more than anything in the universe, is to see you succeed. It's all manifesting. I know, my love. And I'm so excited for you. I truly, truly am. Fingers crossed everything goes your way. I'm going to make a house on Bloxburg on roll blocks. What a vibe of the house I should make. Oh wow, I love making houses. Okay, are we in the city or are we in the countryside? Where are we? Because if we're in the countryside, I'd want a little thatched cottage with a green front door and green painted windowsills. I'd love if it was in Hampshire. I like Hampshire. I think it looks pretty. Yeah, with a nice little thatched cottage and maybe a gravelly kind of driveway and a really pretty garden with wildflowers in there. You have an idea in mind? Awesome! I can't wait. Yeah, that would look beautiful. Ooh. Not bad. We're exactly where we should be. Okay, so what else? Would you have a little rabbit in the garden? Flowers in the window boxes. Yes, and a little rabbit, maybe, that lives at the house. Because it's Miss Rabbit's house. And she wears a little dress which is made of primrose yellow, and she has a little white apron, and she's busy baking some bread in the kitchen. Because that's what Miss Rabbit does. Well, I suppose flowers in the window box is better than having them in the attic. Oh dear. We don't want to turn it into a Virginia Andrews. When I have finished doing this lady's shirts, I will just make sure I've not missed any. But I think if I've got through hers, then I'll start on her husband's. Gloria, you're still here. That's lovely. What do you think about a rabbit then? Baking bread. Not breaking the bread, but baking it. is he getting ideas? You got I think that might distract me as well. Tired of your thumbs not doing anything? Why not like the stream and keep those thumbs busy, albeit for a second or two? Thank you, Tim. That's very kind. We're nearly at 30, are we? 20, no, 23. I thought it said 29. Talia, I need to go get my eyes checked. The challenge is, as ever, let's try to get to 100 likes. We've never managed it. We've been close, but we've never managed it. So maybe today's the day. It's 24 for me. Oh, bless you. Thank you, Gloria. I'm going to be writing a new story today. I've already started it. I've got an idea in mind. I'm not going to spoil it for you, but it's going to be another horror story. And I will be popping it hopefully on later today. If I don't manage it today, it'll definitely be going up tomorrow. I am very excited about this one. As always, I love a horror story. I mean, who doesn't? And I just think that they're the best fun. And anybody that would like to join the Monty crew, if you would like to join and get a Monty membership, $3.99 a month. It costs less than a cup of coffee from Costa. And you get a heck of a lot more for your money. I love me a horror. Yes, but I'm not going to spoil it. But I hope you liked the last one that I did on Saturday, all about the wasps. Woo, killer wasps. But yes, I shall be uploading it, and I do hope you will like it. I'm really glad I did these first. If I'd have had these hanging over me as a, like, you have to do them, and I'd be like, I don't want to do them. All right. I don't think that's too bad. Quite happy about that. Yeah, very happy. Okay, they look good. All right, we're going to do a few t-shirts now, because obviously that's what we want to do. It is a pretty shirt, isn't it? I do very nice ones. They make me very happy to do them, but they're just difficult to iron. With it being that kind of material, I feel like doing something a little bit easier for the next sort of half an hour. So we'll just do some t-shirts. Oh, itchy eye. To be honest, I'm interested in the Civil War and war stuff like that. I love how it starts, and I wanna why it starts. Well, is it the Alex Garland one that you're watching, or is it North and South? It's important that I know which era that I'm dealing with. Is it when President Lincoln was alive? Are we doing the Gettysburg Address? Oh, it's Netflix. Then we're probably, is it modern or old-fashioned? Which one? Ah, 20, Alex Garland, right. Sorry, I remember North and South that was on. It's a TV mini drama, and everybody tuned in to watch it in the 1980s. Patrick Swayze was in it. I mean, heartthrob. Oh my goodness. Patrick Swayze, yes please. But no, we're watching the modern one, are we? Right. Well, whew, let me think. I have to watch that. I haven't built up the courage. Hello, Rio. I haven't built up the courage to watch that Alex Garland one yet. I love his work. Don't get me wrong. I think Alex Garland is one of my favourite writers for movies. He's just amazing. Hello, Mary. Good morning. How are you, my darling? But Gloria, I'm going to have to build up the courage to watch it, because it feels a little bit too real for me at the moment. Does the Civil War movie. How you doing, Mary? I've just finished doing some difficult shirts, so I thought I'd have a break and do some t-shirts for a bit. You have to go. See you later, Gloria. Enjoy your movie. Don't worry, Gloria. Just being here and supporting us with likes is brilliant enough. Take care. Bye-bye, Gloria. I hate ironing shirts. Mary, I don't mind it, but sometimes I just get awkward material, and it can cause a bit of aggravation, I think. I'm up to 6, so we're going to do a few t-shirts. I just feel like having a wee break from doing shirts at the moment. Doesn't bother me though, not really. I can handle anything. That's what I keep telling myself. Don't forget to hit the like button, everybody. We'd really appreciate your help. Well, how my little cousin, that's 2, how he's acting, the blame. How fun. Why? What's happened? What happened, Rio? You've only been gone 10 minutes. Warren! Good morning, my love. Good morning. How are you, my darling? Good morning. He was acting up and, well, okay. In order for you to get the blame, what exactly happened? And tell the truth. Good morning, Warren. Are you ready for wonderful Ironing Wednesday? Yes, you've not explained to me why he was acting up. You can't just say he's acting up. What set him off? He was climbing on the table. And where were the parents when the child was doing this? You can't be held responsible for what a 2-year-old child does. Right in the same room. Okay. So why can the parents not take responsibility for their own child? I'm sorry, but I don't understand. You don't know either. Listen, if you feel as though you're being picked on at home, I mean, you really need to tell a teacher, perhaps, or, you know, I'm not sure in Australia, I'm not sure if you have anything out there, but in my country, we have something called Childline. If you're being mistreated at home or at school and you're worried, do you have something like Childline in Australia? Excuse me. Oh. Warren was talking about backrooms on his streams this morning. I find it quite interesting. I've never really looked into them before. Backrooms, oh my goodness. I love backrooms. They fascinate me. They really do. Right, well, Rio, if things are that bad at home, can you get hold of the social services? I mean, if things are so brutal at home, have you thought about going down to your local police station? Thank you, Timmy. You know, I'm very, very limited, Rio, to what I can do here in the United Kingdom. But if things are that bad and you are in danger, then get yourself to the local police station and tell somebody in authority what's going on. Right, well, that is the business model of YouTube, so I can't do anything about that. Well, I could imagine it with no ads, but unfortunately, my dear, I don't get a choice in that, because they'll be on whether I'm on or not. Yeah, I know. Hang on, if you remember the ads from 2006, Rio, that makes you not a child. So, what is it? Are you a child, or are we pretending to be a child? Uh-huh. Hmm. Yeah. Hello. Thanks for watching today, Timmy. And yeah, I didn't have the energy to give the back rooms enough credit. I love the back rooms. I think there is something about them that is deeply mystifying and yet absolutely terrifying. And I would love to see a horror movie made about the back rooms. And if there is one out there, direct me to it and I will happily sit down and watch it. Oh, it's all right, Warren. We help each other. It's just how we are on this channel. We want to help as many people as possible get to where they need to be. And it's exciting watching your channel grow and get bigger. And just saying, we love to see it. Nice humans, networking. 20:09 and it's quite late. Is it, Rio? We are. No, Warren, it's just that we adore watching people's channels, especially the ones that are prepared to put the hard work in. We love to see those succeed. We really do. I'm debating whether going to bed at 12 or 1. You need to really consider your schooling then, don't you? Going to bed between 12 and 1 and then expecting your brain to be able to cope with going to school the next day. I don't know what it is, Rio, but are you being straight with me? Because there's something not right. What isn't straight? How would you know what YouTube was like in 2006 if you're a child? You would be, how old would you be now? It's 2026, yeah? You'd be 20. Right? That is not child. So, how about you start being honest with who you really are, and we'll see then I can trust that you're a child. I don't think you are. Something is very off. You're not lying. But how would you know what 2006 was like? Videos. Oh, well, that would make sense. Well, just so you know, moderators are watching, as is YouTube. So if I find out that you are pretending to be a child and you're really an adult, I will be a bit upset, but not as cross as certain moderators and YouTube members. So now is the opportunity to tell the truth, because there's something not quite right. You wouldn't pretend to be an adult. No, it's an adult pretending to be a child that I'm worried about. Because I have other children on this channel. And the content that's on your channel, it concerns me because there's a lot of adult stuff on there. How have you been recently, Fairy Timmy? Anything interesting happen? Something is interesting and happening now. I've not been very well, short time. Yesterday was a bit of a bad day for me. I was in a lot of pain. You see, what bothers me, Rio, is that you couldn't get to see what YouTube was like back in 2006 without, having been there, because if you were to watch it now on the videos on YouTube, adverts would be on there, and that was a bit of a giveaway. Just saying. Why do I iron all the time? Because it's my job. I get paid to iron people's clothing. It's my business. That's what I do for a living. Yeah, that's what I do. I do ironing. We'll be back later. Get iron training a new driver for a few loops. Ooh, can you believe they trust me with the new guy? Don't send him to the back rooms. You'll never see him again, Warren. No donuts, right? You must not do donuts in a bus. Could you imagine? Your passengers would be crying. Just tell him that no donuts allowed. And handbrake turns are a no-no in a bus. An infinite shopping centre horror game. It would be fun. I don't mind watching a horror movie, but I wouldn't want to star in it. Showtime, Timmy is doing so well. And we're really, really proud of him. He's doing amazing. And he sold one of his handbags, which we're really, really proud of him for. Well done, Timmy. Johnny, he has the nurse with him at the moment. He's on some blood thinners and B12 injections. So it's kind of knocking him out a little bit, but it's part and parcel of his condition. And hopefully he'll be back on his feet by July, because that's when filming starts for Emmerdale Farm. That is rhyming, yes. Epic. Yeah, it's got to be epic when he's on the screen eventually. He's got to do the filming first. Let's hope he's well enough to do it. That's the thing. You do? Timmy is just brilliant. I'm live streaming. Someone is spamming something. Please help me out. Timmy, can you go and give GT a hand? I think he might need it. GT, I can't leave my live. This is an ironing guard. You get them at all department stores, supermarkets. They're very, very cheap, and you put them over the transfers, and it means that you can iron and not remove the plastic transfers. Thanks, Timmy. I really appreciate it. Just pop over and make sure he's all right. Thanks, buddy. We all take care of each other. That's how it's supposed to be, right? It's all right. I prefer helping everybody as much as we can. Sorry you keep going. Rio, I'm still not convinced that you're a child. I'm sorry. You've got too much going on in your life and your content on your channel. Anyway, like I say, YouTube and my moderators are watching. Just so you're aware. You promise on my life. Crikey, if I drop dead. 15 more items to do. It's all right. I was just making sure I knew what I was doing. You got anything to do after ironing? I, my darling, will be running round to various clients. I have some emails that I need to send out to potential customers. And it's all go today, my darling. I will say one thing. Running your business in 2026 is not for the faint-hearted. But if you can manage to survive this year, you can survive anything. I'm absolutely positive. And I'm doing all that while feeling really poorly. What are you doing later on, my love? What's for dinner tonight? Lasagna, homemade. Absolutely yum yum in my tummy. I just hope I can keep it down. Aye, lad. So do I. I feel rotten. I had a really bad attack yesterday. I had to take 4 painkillers on the trot, plus Gaviscon. And the tablets were so big I had to chew them, which was really tasty. Submitting assignments. Ooh. I'll tell you what, I'll swap places with you. I'll submit your assignments and you can do the ironing. What subject are we doing? Just so I've got the heads up, so I can get the right subject. English, chemistry and geography. I'll stick with the ironing. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I wouldn't do you any good in chemistry. I was not made for mathematics. Katerina Valentine. Hello. Yay, 30 pages left in your book. Oh. I'm no big fan of chemistry. I'm not. I can't handle it. I blow things up. You enjoy your book, Rio. Katerina, let me think. Let's look at your interaction on channel activity. Oh yes, Katerina, I know who you are. The first book in so long I read. Well, at least you're reading, which might be better for you than being online all the time. Sorry, YouTube has got me moving all over again. Yes, Katerina, I remember you. Hope everything is okay with you. What on earth are you doing to me, YouTube? You got me up and down and all around. There we go. Right, I can see you all again. Two hours. We have been ironing for 2 hours and we have got to 25 thumbs ups. So yes, thank you very much. Whoever was the 25th, we thank you very much. All right, Betty, we've run out of water, everyone. We will go get you some more water, Betty. Right, I am back, everybody. Right, hang on. Two hours, and yet we're at the right place. I'm just going to finish this shirt and then I'm going to run upstairs and make sure that the Montague is okay because he is currently playing outside in the sunshine and it is actually quite hot, so I don't want him overheating and I'd like to make sure he gets some lunch. Right, okay, I will be back down in 5 minutes. I'll just leave the camera running. My apologies if anybody thinks that I've gone and done a runner. I have not. I am taking care of my cat and I do need to make sure that he is okay and not overheating in the sunshine, because he is a Norwegian and he is a very hairy boy. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. Morrissey, I'll be back in 5 minutes, okay? That is the Monty taken care of. Sorry, I had to nip upstairs. Spacey Jane, you're far too pretty for me. No one would ever believe it. Hello, Spacey Jane. Hello, Timmy. Hello, Showtime. Thank you for helping. GT, is he all right now? Really, Spacey Jane? Inquiring minds want to know. Oh, you guys are the best. Thank you for helping GT. He's a good lad. If somebody was attacking him, I'm glad someone could help him. After this shirt, we have 13 items left in this particular bag. To which, hooray, hip hip hooray. Oops. Oh my goodness. Wowee. Imagine if that had got stuck in my fingernail. Can you imagine how much that would have hurt? Yeah. And that was shoved in the ironing. Nice. Hello, John. How you doing? Did you get the lawn mowed? One man went to mow a meadow. I know, old song. A personality will last you a lifetime. And if you're lucky, yeah. Personality is what it's about, right? Yes, and a surprise. You managed to do all the lawn, not just a bit of it. Is it a bazillion degrees again? How you doing? It's good afternoon, isn't it? You're an hour ahead of me. Yes, you are. Kittens? Kittens where? Where? Where the mower goes, there were 4 tiny kittens, maybe 5 days old. Oh my goodness! No way! How do you get the cat... Wow! The cat distribution centre has blessed you with 5 kittens. Sorry, 4 kittens that are 5 days old. Oh my goodness, that's wonderful. That's why the other cat bit you the other day. I'll bet that's the mother cat. Have you got any experience? Yeah, I know. He got bit on the thumb by a cat and he's having to take some antibiotics. And I'm wondering if that cat was the same cat that is the mother cat to the kittens. I mean, he might be. Do you know how to take care of kittens? I mean, was the mother anywhere near them? Is everything all right? And have you contacted an animal shelter? Have you taken them to vets? I mean, at 5 days old, I'm not, if they haven't got the mother around them at 5 days old, if you leave them at an animal shelter, they will put them down. It's a sad fact of life, but that is what happens. And unless you're prepared to hand rear them and feed them. Okay, GT, was everything all right? I've tried to have good eyesight. I don't really. John, the cat that bit me was in the engine bay and was trying to get it out. Wasn't around the house when that happened. Unhinged. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. John, it's really important, but I need you to tell me, do those kittens have a mother cat near them? It was a different cat. Okay. I don't hate cats, but they do scratch you. Oh. Well, I just want to let you know that Monty has come. Yes, the mother is around. Thank goodness. I had this god-awful feeling that you'd found 4 kittens and they had no mother cat with them. You're allergic to cats. Ah, well, it would make sense not to be around them. Right, that's okay. As long as the mother cat is around them, the little kittens are going to be okay. But still, are they stray cats? Because you need to contact an animal shelter and get them, indoors. Because otherwise, being outdoors with newborns, it's not good. I mean, you could put a little shelter in your garden if you wanted to, but I think you might need to make sure that they're okay and make sure that they're healthy. And an animal shelter would look after them. Hello, Showtime. How you doing? Hello, Jason. They drank tea while they were in the USA. It wasn't the same tea that they threw in the Boston Harbor, was it? Greetings anyway, and thank you for popping on. You adopted them? Oh my goodness. That was very good of you, Vanilla Bean. Especially as you're allergic. Did you manage to get them adopted out from you? Did Spacey Jane go? She might have done, darling. I don't know. There's 2 yellow and 2 tortoise shell coloured. They are semi-wild. Wife and I feed them on the front porch. Oh my gosh, really? Just listening. Oh, as long as you're okay, Spacey Jane. I love kittens, I do. I mean, Monty, he's 2.5. So considered a cat now, but he has 0 survival skills. That boy would never survive in the wild. Not anymore. Had he remained on the streets, maybe he would. But my goodness me, does he know high life and good living. He was a very lucky boy that he was found at all. A physics assignment as well? Oh no! Due tomorrow and I haven't even started. Oh my goodness. Talk to you in your next stream, Fairy and Timmy. Hope you all have fun. Mwah. Love you to bits, Showtime. Get that physics one done. Oh my goodness, how could you forget you got physics? I mean, wow. You're just joking, are you? I'd have taken them off your hands. Come on, Showtime. Make sure you get an A. I want to see an A on that paper. Me too. Yeah, I was a procrastinator. I left everything to the last minute and I hated homework. Anyway, as I was saying, Monty has 0 survival skills. Right, that boy thinks he gets room service, everything gets taken care of, and all he has to do is meow and a bowl of food will appear. He is hilarious. It's like watching afternoon television. Oh, bless you. Yeah, I always wanted to be doing something else, like playing outside. You know, I was practically feral growing up. My parents never saw me. I was the perfect child. I was never around. I was always in the way. And do you know something? I still am. Jazzy Jeff! How you doing, sweetie? I've just had a banana. Oh no. This customer clearly does not like me. That's 4. Look. 4 of those things. I'll have a cheeky brew later on. What are they? I have no idea. But they're sharp and they've already stuck down my nail and it really hurt. I have no idea what they are. I was absolutely feral as a child. You could never get me to sit still or do anything. Toothpicks, right, okay. Anyway, they're sterile because they've been through the laundry machine and I've just flipping ironed them. So, oops. Yes, the plastic. And they hurt. They really do. You can't be in the way down there. In the way down there. No, I'm not. I meant with my parents. I'm still under feet. I'm 50 years old, mother. I think I know my own mind. That's what I keep telling her. She's in her 80s now. She's in her 80s and she's always been a bit difficult. If I don't do as I'm told, well, I've given up trying to be nice or the perfect child. I think that went years ago. I've had many painkillers. I've had my maximum amount. It's not gone, but you know when you've stood on Lego for long enough and your foot goes numb, well, that's what my insides feel like at the moment. That and Gaviscon and the painkillers are literally what are keeping me vertical at the moment. I've just had a banana for lunch. Springtrap! Hi! Oh no, she's got her own apartment. The British government are not very smart, in all honesty. Monty in the garden. No, he's just come in. He's just had some lunch and he's gone upstairs to sleep it off. Because that's all that cat does. Or he's playing. Or he's doing something. He's still a baby. So, he's my baby. You know what he did last night? He curled up on my shoulder. I felt like a pirate. I'd gone to sleep with a parrot on my shoulder. Except it were a cat. No, my mother is in her own apartment. Monty likes cuddling. Monty wants my attention when I'm trying to go to sleep. He'd sleep on my head if he could. He's an absolute scream. He's an utter delight. I'm glad he's come in though, because it was very hot outside. Hello, Snow. How are you, my darling? How are the squirrels? You're his mama. I am his mama. And I love Monty. Monty can be a handful, but I wouldn't be without him. Except when he goes out all night. When he goes out all night, I am worried sick. And I can honestly say, I was so mad with him on Monday, and Monty had the worst hangover you've ever seen in a cat. Seriously. Hangover City. He slept nearly all day. The squirrels are okay. That's awesome. You ever seen a cat with a hangover? That's exactly what was wrong with him. All jobs done, now time to chill. Ooh, Johnny, good luck with that. I hope the pain is not too bad today. If you crash out, mate, and you go to sleep, I get it. It's okay. Don't worry. We'll see you when you wake up. I know it's very uncomfortable. I do not like B12 injections. Are you having a B12 injection every single day? Enjoy your chilling out time. Every single day you've got to have a B12. Gosh, that is a lot. That is a lot to deal with. I know you're supposed to have a loading dose of like 6 and then 1 every 3 months. But to have B12 injection every single day, that will hurt, man. What's left of the cat food on the porch. The opossums, skunks and raccoons eat the rest. Flipping heck. They eat well round your house then, don't you? What might you have to do, Spacey? Buy a lottery ticket. Oh, get one for me. What we doing if we win? Where are we going if we win? $20. We're not going to get very far on $20. Your hand is itchy. Ooh, which one, left or right? It's important. Is it left or right hand? Good Lord. How on earth does she do it? Left. Right for love and left for money. Ooh. Yes, right for love and left for money. I think that's the way it goes. All right. Good luck. I hope you win. Plenty of diamond paintings, my dear. Painting. Right, not going to eat any more of those because I don't want to get a tummy ache. Oh yeah, please have a look at it. It's gorgeous. And I'm not just saying that, it really is absolutely gorgeous. It's a thing of beauty. It is a thing of beauty. The Diamond Art Club. Ooh. If it's what you enjoy, my darling, then you do that. I love your artwork. I think it's gorgeous. Just making sure I haven't got any more spiky things in these pockets. Terrified of them. It does, doesn't it? A Diamond Art Club. Forget the gold card, the platinum card. We've got the Diamond Club card. Yo! J Sparks, I will not define that with an answer. I think it's the full moon tonight, everybody. We're getting some right wackos coming on. You must have patience to sit and to do the paintings. I don't know. I don't think I'd ever manage it. Seriously, I think you've just got such patience to devote to drawings and painting. It is. It's wonderful. Keep doing it though. If it makes you happy, then that's all that matters. You're not hurting anyone. Enjoy your artwork. I would. If I had time, I'd sit and I'd do jigsaws. I love doing jigsaws. Yeah, it does. It very fine motor skills. Absolutely. I love having the ability, like I said, to sit and do a jigsaw, but I haven't done a jigsaw now in a year because I've just been so busy with the businesses. My entire life seems to have, everything that I've enjoyed in my life, I just seem to have put on hold recently, which isn't like me. And I need to get back to what I enjoy doing most, which is my reading, jigsaws, being in the garden, and doing all sorts of things like that. Not Gayu games, not Gayu games. And have you on in the background helps. Thank you, I'm glad I'm entertaining enough. I really am. 10 times 10 centimeter section a day. Do you know something though? If it's what helps you to relax, then do it. I know, John, I do. The way things have been recently with my health and worrying about the business, one of the big things in this country, if you are poorly and you work for yourself, good luck with that, because there is nothing there to help you if you get really, really sick. I did try to see if there was anything that I could perhaps, be able to tap into if I couldn't work, like the sick pay. But there really isn't anything. There's like an emergency fund, but you'd have to prove that you're really, really sick to be able to get it. And by the time I've got myself right and through and better, what's the point in claiming? So that's why I've been going hell for leather with the business side of things while I've been poorly, just in case I can't work, in case I need to have an operation or something, which is why I've been shoring everything up. And all my hobbies have had to take a back seat while I've concentrated solely on the business, just so I know that we're all right. I know that my family's going to be okay. The thing is, right, and I will always say this, I always make everything look dead easy, right, to my family. And my husband understands, obviously, because he knows how much it takes to run the business, both of them. And he's working full time as well, doing heavy engineering. We love our daughters so much. We absolutely love our daughters so much. But they have absolutely zero idea what goes in to making everything run, if you know what I mean. They haven't a clue. One of them's just finishing university and hasn't even gone out into the world of work. But I know she'll be good at whatever she does when she gets there. We've just got to get her, well, we don't have to get her there. She's got to get herself there. And we love them dearly, we do, but they just have no idea what it takes to keep this on the road. The house, the car, the businesses, paying the bills, no clue. I like jigsaws. They shut my mind down. It's a Japanese character. Oh, I wondered why I was struggling to say the name. I understand the US government is the same. I swear to goodness me, if you are self-employed, we salute you. Keep going, and may the odds be forever in your favour. Buy as many insurance policies as you can. Keep up to date with your health insurance and pray to God nothing goes wrong. No, should say our daughters are absolutely adorable and lovely and kind and caring and don't have a bad bone in their bodies. They really don't. But they have absolutely no clue how all of this exists. They just think it exists. They've no idea what goes into keeping the house and everything else on the road. Absolutely. Oh, thank you. We're at 27. Yay. I mean, who else has got Gen Z kids that are still living at home with them that haven't a clue how things work in the real world? The floor is yours. Oh, thank you. Not Gayu. Yeah, can you? Oh, do you mind if I just call you Not? Keep checking for those toothpicks. You don't mind? Thank you. Hello, Smiling. Hello, my lovely. How are you feeling? I hear you're going to the salon. Are you going to get your hair done? Yes, yes, yes. She's going to get her hair done, everybody. She's going to look fabulous. And then what? Then what's going to happen? Are you going to go shopping? Shopping sounds fun. I could listen to the rain outside for hours and not get bored. Do you know something? That is a wonderful thing. Listening to nature. Do you know, I can sew freehand. I can do things freehand, but don't get me on a sewing machine. I'd cry. I'd be frightened if I'd go through something and ruin it. Yeah, my husband can sew, but then again, when he was in the Navy, you had to know how to sew. It was one of the things, and he can also, my husband can do suturing. He can put stitches in and he can take them out, as well as many other things. He's very handy on a battlefield. I sent a picture after I'm done with my hair. Just make sure, Smiling, as much as I'd love to see your hair, why don't you protect your face, put something over your face so that we can't, it's just not safe. Engineering. And can sew. Amazing, isn't it? Yeah, Smiling, cover your face if you do that. Okay? It's just not safe, my darling, especially for your little ones. I'm sure it will look beautiful, even if I don't see it. I know it will be very, very beautiful. I'm in a face mask. That sounds fantastic. We won't be able to make out who you are. We just don't want anyone else knowing what you look like either, because we want to keep you safe. Can I have a shout out in your next short? Of course. You don't have to ask, Smiling. Of course I will. I will do it next time I'm doing a short. I'll do one for you. All right, my darling? In fact, let's do one right now. This is a shout out to Smiling Aquarium. Enjoy your time at the hair salon. Have fun. Come back fabulous, darling. And I'll do one in a short for you as well later on. All right, sweetheart. No problem at all. You are more than welcome. Aww. How's your thumb anyway, John? I just wanted to know, has your thumb calmed down? It's not like going blink, blink with the pain anymore. I hope you're okay. Go be fabulous, Smiling darling. Yes, how is your thumb? We hope that you're okay, John. I know the cat bit you, and I really, really hope your thumb's okay. He said it's still throbbing. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's bad. I hope it gets better soon. Oh, it got flagged. Oh, I'm so sorry. John, I'm so sorry. I really hope you feel better soon, mate. Oh, God. Oh, dearie me. Oh, dearie me. It just takes time. Aye, lad. Aye, lad, it will. Good luck. May the odds be forever in your favour. He was a puppy. Oh, I've just realised I'm doing half a shirt. I forgot the sleeve. It's how we talk round here. We talk right proper because we're from Yorkshire. Goodness. We can't help ourselves, love. It's how we are. We're eat friendly up north. Yeah. Well, anyway, that strange message that we got, I've zapped it because we can't have my little kiddie winkers being exposed to things like that. No, 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 no. We will not. From Texas and being called many other names. Oh, bless you. Well, I know. Don't worry. We can all have a really good laugh at that one. Oh, bless you, sweetheart. 100 thumbs ups would be amazing. Let's see if we can do it. Oh, something else. Please, dear Lord, don't let it be something sharp. I don't want it stuck in my thumb. No, no, dirt. Amazing. It is truly amazing. The amount of stuff. You don't have to, guys. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually, everybody. You will send a taco. Wow, I like tacos. Yum, yum. Official Del Taco. I love tacos. Actually, they're one of my favorite little snacks. So, yum. Yeah, they're very, 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 very tasty. Yum, yum. Send me lots of hearts. That's wonderful. Thank you. I like hearts. They're my favorite. It is quite cold at night. I still have the winter duvet on. 15 tog. Because we can't stand the cold. I would love to go and get a taco. Oh, did you now? Well, there you go. John, it's fine. Honestly. Do not worry. Yeah, YouTube, sometimes they flag the funniest things. No, really, honestly, it's fine. It's fine, my love. Do not worry. Sometimes these things happen and YouTube can flag up the strangest things. Don't take it personally. Oh, smiling, that's so sweet. Thank you. Hearts for me. Oh, darling. Hearts for you too, smiling. Oh, love you too. Now, everyone, we have something very special happening on this channel. Maybe today. Let me just check where we are on the hours. Oh, we have 19 hours to go. 19 hours, and we will have gone over 5,000 hours on the channel. Yeah. See you later, John. Take care. Sleep tight, my darling. Bye. I hope my thumb feels better. Hugs and kisses to all. Yeah. Hugs and kisses to you too, buddy. So much, yeah. We've worked incredibly hard, and from the beginning of April to now, we've done another 1,000 hours, which means we got to my goal, which was 5,000 hours. So, awesome, dudes. I've been keeping a note every day of all the hours that we've done since the 1st of April, and we are 19 hours, and we will go over 5,000 hours, which is not to be sneezed at. That's 1,000 hours this month, just this month. That's amazing, right? Yes, you have, my darling. To be honest, it's just a privilege to know you. It really is. I've met so many wonderful people on this channel since we started it all those years ago. And we've done amazing, all of us. We've worked as a team, we take care of each other, we watch each other's backs. I think that deserves a round of applause for us all. I think we've all done marvellous. You've done marvellous, our kid. It's just another massive milestone. It's the first month that I've ever done 1,000 hours. Bearing in mind, I was 16 months at 500 hours, and then it's taken me from May of last year to the beginning of April of this year to do another 3,500 hours. And then I get to the 1st of April and we go over the 4,000. So finally we get monetized. And in the first month of April, we get to do 1,000 hours. And I think that is something flipping brilliant. It is. Done right good. Aye, lad, we have. We've all worked towards that. Each and every one of us. We've all worked our butts off to get there. Oh, you're on your way home from karate. I'll see you soon, honey. It's her son. Her sons, they all do karate. Well, it will be the very first time, Smiling Aquarium, if we manage to get all the way to 100 likes on this video. I think that would be fabulous. It would. We'll just have to wait and see, my darling. See y'all. Hugs and kisses to all of you. Take care, smiling. I love you loads. Have fun at the hairdressers. I love you. Bye. Little chicken, how you doing, little chicken? Do 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 do. See you later, honey. Oh. Thank you for my love hearts. That's really very kind. Thank you for my love hearts. They're beautiful. That's very sweet of you, my darling. I just need to go check something. Hang on. thought so. Oh, it is a wasp. Right. Don't worry, honey. I'm going to get rid of it. You just need to open up the door for me. Okay, did you open up the door?
Right, yeah, I'm taking off your Apple message. I'm going to open it in a second.
Thanks, honey.
Oh, crap. Oh, no. Well, if you have to move the cloak, it's going to get from underneath. Right, put something a bit flat.
It flew off anyway. Okay. Well, at least we saved it. Poor little thing. Wow. Well, it were better than sucking it up the vacuum cleaner. Couldn't have done that to it.
Did you want me to leave my on?
No, it's fine, Angel. I don't think it was a wasp. I think it was a honeybee. Anyway, I saved the honeybee and I let the honeybee go outdoors and it went buzz, buzz, buzz and off it flew. So, poor little creature. I know, I couldn't have killed it. You know, I couldn't have sucked it up vacuum cleaner. That'd have been awful. What a horrible death. But anyway, I think it wasn't a bee, it wasn't a wasp. Because wasps are skinny. And this was a little plumpy. Even though it was buzz buzz and it looked a bit like a wasp, but it wasn't a wasp. It was a bee. it was a honeybee, and he buzzed as he flew out the cup. And I nearly squashed him because he tried to wiggle out underneath the paper, and I made sure that he didn't, and I saved him. Barry the bee will live on. I can't kill a creature. I can't. I just can't do it. I'm a complete baby. I can't kill anything. Right, what's next? You'll do 1, 2, 3. 3 shirts after this. We've done very well. We're nearly through, and then I've got my daughter's uniform to do, and then I have another customer. We are finishing off the shirts. I am so happy. Yeah, too much ironing to do. Oh. My nose. itchy leg. These take forever. Shirts that I get sent, sometimes they take forever. But I do want them right. I do. I want them perfect. Come on, flat. I wasn't asking. Please do as I asked. Yeah, I can imagine some of the various hotels and kitchens I worked in had annoying shirts in the uniform. Yeah, they do. It just takes an age. Especially if it's linen. I love it, but it's a pig to iron. Yeah, I don't iron my linen long sleeve tops. I have a garment steamer, then gravitate and my densely packed wardrobe remove the creases. That's a good idea. That's my kind of ironing. What was that? Hello, Sharon. Hello. Oh, I have a message for you, Sharon. Montana and Izzy Wizzy send their love and they hope that you're doing okay. But it's night time in Australia and they've gone to bed. Hello, Joshua. Hello. How are you, Joshua? They just popped on. It was once in a blue moon. I don't know when they'll be back, if they will be back. They sneaked on, but they know they're not supposed to be on. But they just wanted to let you know that they said hello and they hope that you're doing okay. What are we at? Oh, we've hit 30. Well done, guys. You know who I've not seen for a couple of days? Hisham. I hope he's doing all right. He lives out in the United Arab Emirates. See you later, Sharon. Thanks for popping on, lovely. Bye. Let's hope we can get to the end of the ironing in this basket. There's a lot. What did you miss? Not much, darling. I saved a bee. He got in the house. At first I thought it was a wasp, but it was too round and pudgy and fluffy. It looked like a wasp, but it was a honeybee. I emailed my leather suppliers and I asked them if I can have a look around the warehouse for a packet of chocolate biscuits, and they agreed. Really? Timmy, that is fantastic. Oh, don't worry about it, Sharon. They send their love. No, darling, she's asleep. Yeah, she's fast asleep, my darling. So now I need to take a mortgage out to be able to afford a packet of chocolate biscuits. Listen, nobody will have any problem if you do the bonbon ones or digestives. They didn't stipulate a brand, did they? Johnny is fast asleep, Sharon. He's had his injections today. A blood thinner and a B12. So I hope he will be feeling a lot better. Tim Tams. Now that is luxury. Okay, we are at Tia Blink. Tia Blink? Tia Blink? Oh man. Like, everything is cheaper overseas, right? Hey, Spacey Jane, I forgot to ask. How is everything in Oz regarding getting diesel and petrol? Are you up to the third? You know they were doing a traffic light system with your fuel, and because we've heard about it over here in the United Kingdom, and it's like if it gets to level 3, they start asking people to work from home. to preserve fuel. I mean, how is it? Everything seems to be settling down. The government has secured a few tankers from Singapore and I think Malaysia too to give us some of their supply. Whew, you dodged a bullet. Oh my goodness. Well done. And the prices are now going down quite a lot. Oh, do you know what? That is lovely. We haven't had anything in this country go down yet. We're still at 189.99 per litre. Scandalous, isn't it? I just wondered with basically today the United Arab Emirates, the UAE, have basically said goodbye to OPEC and they're not part of the OPEC cartel anymore. So I just wondered what effect that might have on a global supply because they're no longer helping out in the Saudi OPEC. So I have no idea what's going to happen next. Diesel is about 221.7. Oh, you're still more expensive than us. We are 189.99. But then again, you're in dollars and I'm in pounds. So I think we might be the same. I don't know. Yeah, that's Australian dollars. I just wondered, since the United Arab Emirates have now pulled out of OPEC, that I'm just like flipping heck, what next? I'm not gonna lie, it's looking pretty flipping frightening. It's still a bit, you know, I'm still very, very hesitant regarding investment and stuff like that at the moment. Ooh, am I ever? Yeah, everything's just a bit bananas, isn't it? That's 199 per litre is about 377 here. So actually you guys are cheaper than us then. You are cheaper than us. except for Tim Tams. Berry, I must go. I have housework to take care of, and I need to go to get my washing out on the line before I waste the drying time in the sun. Timmy, get that hanging outside. Absolutely. Sunshine will do the job. It certainly will. Enjoy the rest of your day, my love, and take care. And I'll let you know if we hit 1,000 hours, and we've got 15 hours to go, and we'll be there. I love you loads, Timmy. Take care, my darling. Adios, amigos. Last shirt, and then we're on to trousers, and then we're done with this customer. And we only have a small basket to do for the other one. So you know, we might be done by about 3:30, maybe 4 o'clock. Love you all. Great chatting, Spacey Jane. Bye bye, Timmy. Oh, we're out of water. Oh, Betty, Betty Boo. Fill up, Betty. Good night, Mary, my darling. Good night. Sleep tight, my lovely. And I no doubt see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Night-night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. My little Betty, she ran out of water. She didn't like that, did she? No, she did not. Betty, I understand, love. I know you need your water. Without your water, you can't work. I know, my little one. My little precious. Where would I be without you, eh? I won't be doing the ironing, that's for sure. No, straight out of the tap. But what I do have on this fabulous machine is a little valve at the side. It's a red valve. It sits on the side and you unscrew it every single day and empty out the night before's water. And in doing so, you also get rid of any of the nasty particles that you might get from your water going through your tank. And it's just amazing because the calc collector, which is what this little valve does, and it just gets rid of any of your impurities so they don't go through your iron and they don't ruin your clothing. And that makes these a superior iron to all others that I have tried. It is a fabulous design and it just makes sense. Get rid of your calc. Do you have a tank system too? I do it every single day before I start ironing. I empty out the day before. I let it depressurize overnight, and then I empty it the next morning before I do my ironing. To be fair, don't ever try to take the valve and try and open it once you've just turned the iron off. You'll blow your hand off, right? It'll take your fingers off. So don't ever do that when you've just literally switched it off, because it needs to have time to cool down and depressurize. Otherwise, you know, you're just going to get a really nasty injury, and that will not be good. Yeah, so you'll know then, when you switch your steam cleaner off, do not try to undo the valve. It will take off your donnies, and you do not want that. Oh my goodness, we've been ironing for 4 hours. We are doing trousers now, and as soon as we've got these done, then this customer will be finished. I'm guessing that we've done 30 items. Use a stick of the mop to be able to open it without burning your hand off. That's a good idea, but I'd still let it depressurize. I would still depressurize the thing, because I would be so frightened of taking my fingers off. Patcher. Karcher. I'm going to say not patcher, Karcher. I know the type. I have their products too, mostly for outdoor equipment. My other stuff that I use in my heated superheated mopping thing, steamer, is a Bosch. No, Vax. It's a Vax, is that one. We have a Bosch outdoor patio cleaner. We did have a Karcher, but it blew up, so that died. And then we got a Karcher vacuum cleaner for outdoors. Hi, Brad. How you doing? Hey, how you doing? Yeah, but it blew up. Did that as well. So the vacuum cleaner's on its last legs, which is not good. So if Karcher would like to send me a brand new outdoor vacuum cleaner, I am down for that. Just saying, Karcher, if you're listening, I'd love an outdoor vacuum cleaner, and I'll even do you a review on it, and I'll tell everyone how fabulous they are. Hiya, Brad. How you doing, darling? I've not seen you for a couple of days. I hope everything's okay. Right, I think I've got that flat. Yep, it seems to be doing okay. I will be on the 18th of May. That's when I'm going. 7:15 in the evening. I am so excited, I cannot tell you. I will be thrilled to get this appointment done. I wasn't very well yesterday. I'm still not very good today. I am in a lot of pain. But needs must, and I'm the only one here, so I'd better do the ironing, right? Come on. It's a bit calmer. Well, yesterday I was hopping from one foot to the other, telling myself the immortal words of, I will walk it off, and I nearly fell through the floor. It was very painful. Come on. Sometimes I can't always get the trousers to lace flat as I would like, and that annoys me because customers are expecting a good finish. Never mind, eh? Never mind. We'll get there. I've only got 2 more pairs to do, and then that's it. I am just a bit worn out. think that's what's wrong with me. I'm just feeling a bit tired with it, with the pain. It can wear you down. Yeah, it's just like I said earlier, it's like standing on a Lego brick for so many hours that you really just go numb from the pain. It doesn't go away, but it just sort of like sits there like a dull ache. I still haven't told the youngest that I'm poorly because she's been so busy finishing off her degree that I daredn't say anything because I don't want to put her off. I don't want her worrying about her mother when she needs to be concentrating and finishing off her dissertation. And it goes in on Friday. Yep, that's it. 4 years of university. All finish on Friday the 1st. I do too, lad. I do indeed. I just want to know where it is. I just want to know, why does everything hurt? Why is it that I can't eat food like I used to do? Why does everything taste horrible? And why on earth am I always crippled with stomachache when I've eaten? That's what I want to know. Every time I eat something within half an hour, my body just does not want it in there. And it just goes, yuck. And then I'm absolutely crippled in agony with indigestion. And the pain is unbelievable. Right. I can put those back in the bag now. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And I will get round to telling the youngest eventually that something's not quite right. But I just want to know that she's got a degree in, and that's it, guys. 4 years at university. 1 first class degree, 1 master's degree, and my other daughter has got her she's got a first class. And then that's it. No more education, and everybody's in the world of work. Hard work. Paid off though. Oh, come here, you. Not till July. Yeah, July. Exciting though, isn't it? Let's hope we're not on fuel rationing by then. Because getting to the university will be proving to be somewhat difficult if we're on fuel rationing. it's a good 200 mile away. We're going right up north. Yeah, we're almost on the border of Scotland. So let's hope we're not having fuel rationing by the time we get to poddle off up there. Aye, I know. Aye, she's a fair way from me. I think she went up there deliberately to get away from me. Oh, mother, I know my own mind. Stop mothering me. That's what it is. I think that's why she went so far. Still, I'm very proud of the pair of them. She ran away from home. That's what she did. Oh, the stupid zip. Oh, it bent my nail back. Oh. Oh, I don't like these trousers, they're a nuisance. She don't want to come home. That's the thing. Right. As a parent, you're going to hear me out, right? This is parent to parent talking. I know this year is going to be hard and she hasn't got a job. It's going to be really, really, really tough for her. And I've told her she can't leave home until I know she's got a job and she can financially support herself. I'm not saying that I don't want her to leave home ever. I just know that this year is going to be exceptionally tough. If we don't have some kind of stock market correction this year or some kind of market crash this year, I will be amazed and well, I will be absolutely amazed. But it is a big concern of both myself and my husband that we want her to do well, we want her to leave home, we want her to have her own freedom, but we want to know that she can financially support herself, because she can't leave home and expect mum and dad to support her as well as run this place, because it just can't happen. There's only so far the pound note will stretch. Right, we'll get these next door. She wants to go work for the Environment Agency, but she hasn't got a driver's license. But we're hoping to get that sorted by September of this year, October, if we're honest. So yeah, we'd really like her to pass a driving test and then get mobile, and that way then she can do whatever she wants, really. I'm just concerned. It helps a lot with the job, doesn't it? Yeah. But it's very concerning the way things are in this country. We're literally on a knife edge as to whether or not we have a recession or a depression. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. Hi, Dirt. How you doing? I haven't seen you in ages. How's things? Yeah, there's a little bit of talk that we could go into recession, but personally, we're too far gone for a recession. I think we're going for a full-blown 1930s style depression. I really do. It's not good. You haven't seen my videos recommended? Oh, really? Oh, Dirt. That's terrible. What is going on? Are you, have you got the bell notification? Have you clicked it so that you know that when I go live, that should like go ding and say that I'm on here? Oh, you just forgot to click it. Oh, Dirt. Never mind. You've remembered now. I'm doing everything I can at the moment, Spacey Jane, to ensure that I have absolutely everything I need for my little family, because I have this feeling that we're all going to be living together for some time. I have this awful feeling that at some point in the not too distant future, our government is going to sit down and say, look folks, it's not as good as we thought it was, environment wise. The cost of living is going to go through the roof. And that, my darling, fills my heart with the cold dread. I'm just waiting for my friends to hop on. Ooh, they should be around somewhere, darling. Probably when they finish school. And my daughter, when she realises that she's going to have to stay at home and live with mum and dad for the next year, or maybe 2 or 3 or 5, depending on how bad it is, I will be completely white, if not bald, because I'll have pulled all my hair out. I was like that when we had to homeschool in COVID. Oh yeah, I had all the homeschooling. Daughter started doing her degree the year that the COVID thing broke out, and she was training to be a nurse. That was hard. That was really hard. Yeah. And I'm not a teacher. Do I look like I'm a teacher? Oh man, that was tough. That was really hard. And the other one couldn't do her GCSEs. She never sat her GCSEs at all. She nearly didn't sit her A levels because I thought we were going to go into lockdown again. And I just said, you do realise you're going to get to university having never sat any exams since you were 11 years old. And she looked at me and she goes, oh, Mum, that's terrible. And I went, I know, love, it is. But fortunately, they didn't go into lockdown and she did go and sit her exams. I know, it's crazy. Lockdown was hard on everyone. One, two, three, four, five. Five hanging. I found it really, really stressful dealing with them day in, day out, and then going off to university one day blended into the other. It was tough, man. It was horrible. And really what is concerning me more than anything is going back into that kind of environment, but being an economic one, and it means that an entire generation, not just my child, but everybody's children, and not being able to leave home and get on with their lives and live. You know, we're talking 30-year-old kids still at home with the parents because they can't afford to move out because there's no jobs, there's no opportunities, because we're in the middle of a depression. And that is what I'm worried about. It is. I'm probably overthinking it, but I just feel as though the economic outlook doesn't look so good for them. You know what I mean? And I worry about them, because what's that going to do to their mental health? You know, just being a parent, you know, I'm worrying about stuff like that. And it's ridiculous, isn't it? I'm probably overthinking it. I'm probably totally overthinking it. a huge step backwards. It does feel like it, doesn't it? Honestly, it does. And I just feel wretchedly worried for the kids, not just mine, but the entire generation that's coming up. You know, I want them to meet somebody. I want them to get a life. I want them to buy their own home. I want them to have a family of their own. You know, all those things will be denied because they can't afford. And then where will that leave us? An entire generation that haven't been able to get going. And it does bother me. You know, that's the kind of thing that keeps me awake at night. In case you were wondering why sometimes I can't sleep and why I have insomnia. Now you know. They are real concerns, but it's when does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes a parent. Of course it would. It does. It keeps you awake at night. Right, I'll have to come back for the other two because these are a bit heavy. Oh. What keeps me awake? Worrying, being a parent, you know. Right, we're back. Ready for customer number 2. How I seem. Egg yolk. Happy Wednesday. How you doing, egg yolk? How's life treating you, darling? Happy Wednesday. From how I see my aunt, it seems like it does. What keeps you awake? I'm doing fine, egg yolk. We're going to do some ironing for another customer. Her name is Old Lady and she is adorable. She is a lovely old lady. Sun's out and you're happy. Spacey, go to channel, see who you are. You've just joined today. You've just joined. Egg yolk has just joined the channel today, the 29th of April. Yes, you're new. Okay. Most old people are lovely. They are. She is a very sweet old lady. Her husband died not so long back and she misses him so much. She's so lovely. I would literally do anything for this old lady. She is the sweetest woman I've ever had the privilege of meeting. Kaz, hello, how are you? Yeah, she is a lovely, lovely old lady. And I just adore her. And she's got immaculate fashion sense. Pink leopard print top. In your 80s, you go, girl. She's awesome. When I'm 80 years old, I want to be in pink leopard print. Oh, yes. Account was half an hour old. Exactly. Exactly. Sorry, I couldn't pass that one up. What's going on? I know, there's something not right there. There is something definitely not right, and I'm not happy about it, Space Note. Well, there's just no need to stress somebody out. There really isn't any need to stress someone out like that. I just find it a little odd. The question I'm dying to know. Yeah, they do. They do. Then who are you, Rio? Really? Who are you? Yeah, the channel doesn't exist anymore. Egg yolk, the channel doesn't exist. There's something not quite right here. Yeah, egg has gone. A fart in the wind. Yes. Yeah, it was a burner account and they've already deleted their channel. What time are we on? 2:45. I'll be done by 4:45. Yeah, Rio, can I just say one thing? If you don't want to get deleted off the channel, don't mess about on the channel, okay? One more hour. You've got school in the morning, don't you? You should be asleep. I mean, I'm assuming you got sleep and school, because I still don't think you're a child. I think you're an adult pretending to be a child. I'm about to hit 300. I'm at 300,000 views. GT, really? That's amazing. Unless it's my dog's fart in that case. Until your eyes water. Oh dear. I would suggest, Spacey Jane, that you never feed your dog cheese, ever. That will never go. The lingering smell of a cheesy fart will be there forever. I don't have a dog. I only have a cat that thinks it's a dog. No cheese for her. You know what, Monty? is a naughty boy, and if I am grating cheese and I drop anything on the floor, he will run over and gobble it up. And he has the stinkiest cheesy farts. And I honestly, I'm like, mate, don't you dare eat the cheese. Yeah, oh Lord, indeed. It's enough to take the paint off the wall. Oh, they will literally cut the cheese. Absolutely. The smell is unbearable. Oh my goodness me. He had an upset tummy yesterday, did Monty, after his late night shenanigans Sunday night and sleeping off the effects on Monday. On Tuesday, he had a rotten grotten bottom. And unfortunately, my husband came downstairs at 5:30 on Tuesday morning and nearly passed out from the smell. It was literally, there was a green fog coming up from downstairs. And he'd also had a little accident upon the staircase, in which case, Lord have mercy, there was a green haze coming up from downstairs, and he had run up the stairs earlier, had Monty, and he must have had a little accident on the stairs because he did a little bit of a whoopsie on the stairs. And my husband was like, man down, trying to get downstairs to deal with the offending article in the litter tray. And he was walking down the stairs, his eyes were streaming at this point. And well, anyway, he nearly stood in it. I wonder what he ate during the night. I reckon he'd had some field mice from over, whatever he'd caught, and he'd gobbled it up because whatever was in the litter tray was the leftovers of said mouse. And it was up the stairs as well. And my husband was like gasping for air at this point, thinking, I'm going to die. I'm going to die clearing out the kitchen. And he was saying that he thinks he's eaten something outside and he had to peel it off the staircase, and it's a good job he didn't stand in it, and he had to go and get the anti-bac wipes, and he's literally scrubbing the carpet at 5:30 in the morning, all while the cat is sort of laid upstairs in the front room going, I don't feel so good, I feel really ill. And my husband comes upstairs and goes, Monty, mate, you do anything like that again and you're going back to the pound. I know. And then, well, true to form, we'd gone out to do the ironing. And guess what? We came back and he'd done another one. And we were like, dude, we can't go on like this. Monty, what on earth have you chewed the night before? And I was feeling a bit off. I mean, if a cat could have a hangover on a Monday and sleep it off, and if he could have worn dark shades, he would have done. It was brutal. It was absolutely brutal when we got home. The smell hit us, and we were just, what the hell is wrong with the cat? I love Monty too. I do. I love Monty. I love him dearly. Open all the doors. We opened all the windows. If we could have taken the roof off the house, we would have done. It was disgusting. It was like an explosion had happened in a chocolate factory. It was everywhere. And fortunately, my daughter, being at home, smelt it first and realised and ran downstairs to sort it out, and she was brilliant. But I think Monty is secretly trying to do us all in. It was rough, man. Yesterday was rough. Not about cutting the cheese. You know, they took the paint off the wall. You know, when you drink so much you're hungover and claim you'll never drink ever again. We'll hope Monty feels like that with whatever he did that night. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it was horrendous. And we're looking at him as if to say, you're not my son. Go. When you were 6? When you were 6 years old? What were your parents thinking? Oh my goodness. Sorry, sweetheart, we had to take that out. I'm very, very, very sorry. I'm just stunned. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm absolutely stunned. I really am. Very messed up childhood, indeed. Oh dear. It's been better since that. Right. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that things are getting a bit better, even if you are still struggling. But you need to, like I keep saying, you need to go get some professional help. Night shirts now. We're doing a night shirt. Oh, okay, hang on. Okay. Sorry, for your own safety and the safety of others. Anyway, I'm taking a big risk, but if you are who you say you are, if you are who you say you are, Rio, and you genuinely are a child, then we need to keep you safe on this channel. But my moderators will be watching. And if they see anything that looks odd, they will let me know. hang on. I've gone funny again. There we go. Oh, yeah, it's a bug in my end. Well, I have removed it, don't worry. I don't know what I'm going to do with you, my girl. I have to hope that you are on the level. Yeah, you checked my other account. We did. We did check your other account. We have to be very, very careful with everyone that's here. And we genuinely hope that everybody is on the level. So far, mostly everybody is, which is fabulous, and we are thrilled. But there are others that are not so, and they are quite stressful, and they do cause a lot of problems on the channel, and they know that they're causing problems, which is the worst part. But we have a duty to make sure that everybody on this channel stays as safe as possible, because we don't want anybody hurting anyone on here. That is a collab channel, so that's why it's so mixed. You have a collaboration channel. You can't have a collaboration channel on a kid's channel. YouTube wouldn't allow it. You know. You're not help. George Sinclair. Hello. Yes, I do. I get paid to iron for customers. It's my job. I do. I iron all day long. So you put a fake date. Oh my goodness. you put a fake date on your channel to get it's you, isn't it? We found you. We have literally found you. Oh dear Lord. Right. So why did you do that then, Rio? Why go and do that? You do realise that YouTube are clocking absolutely everything that you're saying on here, and what you've done is an offence. Right. Yeah, exactly. It's a mix of 4 people. 4 personalities or 4 actual people. Back again, I had to pack up and put our dogs to bed. Oh, did you tuck them in? Have they got like a little pillow and a duvet cover? Oh, that's cute. That is really cute. I put Monty to bed, but unfortunately that cat seems to think that he can sleep on my head during the night. I've got this vibrating headband where he's busy purring and he's baking biscuits on top of my head. He doesn't understand what personal space is. One has a crate and the other has a dog bed. Oh, really? Why does she like the crate? Maybe it's a security thing. She likes the security of the crate when she goes to bed. That is cute. That is very cute. No, Monty has beds. He has all sorts of different things that he can sleep on. But he chooses my head some nights, and I don't get a choice in the matter. I don't like having a cat hat on my head. I'm very grateful sometimes when he gets off in the middle of the night because he's too warm, and I'm like sweltering. I'm having a hot flush, man. That gets rid of him. Since she was a puppy. Oh, that is so cute. That she associates that with bedtime then. Well, I suppose it will be good night to you, my darling, because you'll be getting ready to go to bed as well, won't you? Because otherwise you're not going to get your beauty sleep and you're not going to wake up in the morning in a good mood. She'll be 8 in 2 days. Oh, are you having a party? In about 20 minutes, which is perfect because that's when I'm going to finish as well, because I need to finish off this laundry and I'm nearly there. So hooray. Morning, bucket list. Look, some doggies don't like toys. Maybe they frighten her. Happy birthday, Bucket. Is she a rescue doggy? Is she a rescue pup? Oh, thank you, Spacey Jane. He turned 50 yesterday. You got it from a breeder? Oh. Because sometimes when they don't want to play, it means that they've had a rough time. Almost my twin. Good night, Good night, Mary. Good night. Sleep tight. She can't be bothered, bless her. Not really. I don't sleep very well. Not when I'm having a bad attack. You still have my subs though. Subs. I don't sleep very well when I'm having a bad attack. It hurts. I am still in a lot of pain today, which is not great. It's not great at all. But it is what it is. I'm usually the last to sleep and first awake. I'm a night owl and an early riser. I've never slept through the alarm. Sometimes even wake up before it goes off. Oh my gosh, you're well trained. I am a night owl and no, I'm not a lark. My husband, God bless that man, he's an early riser, but I'm not. Oh man, I can't do it. I honestly cannot do it. I have tried many times to do, and I really struggle like you wouldn't believe. It's not worth the hassle trying to get me out of bed in the morning. It really isn't. I am terrible. I am not a person that does mornings very well. Right, 3 jumpers and then my daughter's uniform, and we're sorted for the day. We're done. On school holidays and weekends I'll sleep in but still wake early. A lot of people struggle. I am a person that can be up all night, but you let me have 1 hour sleep and I cannot get out. I have to literally crawl out of the bed. The cat looks at me some days and says, "Oh dearie me." If the cat could judge you, he would. He judges me. Yeah, he really does. He sits and thinks, are you really my mother? All cats, they do, don't they? They sit, they judge you. They do stinky poos. They take the paint off the wall. They try to gas your husband. Well, we have cooked, we have done, we have sorted the laundry. Amazing. Lots of people come and go. They certainly do, don't they? I love it though. It's a wonderful, wonderful feeling being able to chat with you. Last item of the customer, and then I've got uniform, and then we are done for the day. Oh yeah. Good night, Mary. Sleep tight, my dear. Good night. Yes. 10. I knew it would be. Right, let's go grab that uniform. Noel. Hello. Hello, Noel. Who are you, Noel? You joined the 2nd of December. Okay. Have we met before, Noel? Okay, you've been on a few times. Sorry, it was just that I didn't recognise your handle. My apologies. Yeah, it's okay. I just didn't recognise your name, that was all. Well, you've caught me right at the end of my live. So, literally, as soon as I've done this uniform, then I am out of here and I am going to wrap up and put things away. Okay, see you later, Noel. Thank you. Don't be a stranger. What for din-dins? Lasagna. I am looking forward to a homemade lasagna. It's going to be epic. Let's hope I can keep it inside. That's what I've been struggling with these last few days. I love a lasagna. I adore a lasagna. My stomach, it might not be as happy. We shall see. Right, come on, trousers, bend. At least you know what's in it if you made it yourself. This is true, but it doesn't have I want to eat, don't get me wrong, I do. I love food. Unfortunately, at the moment, food ain't loving me, and I am very concerned. I shouldn't be feeling like this. Beef stroganoff. Oh, you see, I love that as well. Unfortunately, that's another thing that sets me off recently. It could be anything. I don't know what it is. If there's something wrong with the food, I don't know. But I eat something and within half an hour, I'm like literally climbing the walls, screaming. Oh, thank you. Running around the house like a demented woman. Yeah, that's me. You, I'm faster than Usain Bolt. I am tired today. I'm glad this is my last item. I am faster than Usain Bolt. Yeah. It is really, really painful. And there's nothing other than just eating, Gaviscon and pain meds. It's just joy, joy, joy. Oh, you got your ribs in the smoker. Oh, wow. I want it resolved quickly before I dissolve. Indeed. It's unreal. I've never known a time in my life where I've been like this. They smell good. Yeah, I think we're all ready. I'm really glad you're doing your cooking, Tim. Jessica, hello. Another local to Fairy. Hello, Paul. It's a hobby. They do smell good. Well, I wish I was there. I would at least enjoy them. They might not stay inside me long, but at least I would be enjoying them for a little bit, eh, Tim? Me too, Spacey Jane. We are leaving at the same time. Take care, my love. I will see you tomorrow, no doubt. I hope you sleep well. Absolutely. There we go. All sorted. Right, my darlings. I will see you all anon. Oh, come on. Oh, dearie goodness. Right. They're all bent out of shape. That's why they're not going up. Come on. They're all bent out of shape. Right. I will try to enjoy dinner, definitely. Good night. God bless. It's been lovely to see you all today. Take care, and I hope I see you all soon. Emerald Lagosi Show. Okay. Ta-ta for now. Take care, everyone. Love you loads. See you tomorrow. Bye.